Like the song says, here I go again. Okay, what skills do we have going on? You're finished. You're finished. You're pretty much finished. Any more will kind of push you into deficit, so I should probably leave you alone for now, at least. Okay. So this setup is garbage, where these guys are. That was a temporary emergency, I need bleachstone kind of setup. I no longer need bleachstone. I no longer need seacomb either. Because it's only used to make photo oil, right? And allergy meds directly. Okay. If I make an oil station, is it here or is it medicine? Lubrication station. I think that takes in phyto oil. Oh, come on. Why are you not showing me the materials you'll use? Gear oil. Right, yeah, phyto oil. So we continue to use phyto oil. I don't necessarily need biodiesel. And more accurately, right here and right now, I don't even want biodiesel. So I'm going to deconstruct that. I'm going to disable that. And I'm going to empty storage. I'm going to disable these because now I'm doing anything directly useful. So there's a whole bunch of biodiesel. So I can use the biodiesel for power. Which I might want to do, but right now... Do you need power as well? You need a tiny amount of power. I could set up a lubrication station right here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disable that building. Not that I wouldn't need to. And we're gonna empty these pipes. So I can dismantle them without making a mess. Are these sweeping mop orders? They're not sweeping mop orders. I don't know how to cancel. I don't know how to cancel those orders. That's interesting. I guess you're just gonna have to waste your time with that, buddy. Let's go to here, let's go to here, and let's go to break that and break that. Maybe we do need power over here. Shit. Okay, we have too much manual power generation going on top of everything else. What is your oxygen tank like? It's fine. We should get this resolved relatively quickly, provided somebody gets here. Anybody? Bert, where the fuck are you coming from? It was out of uranium. Fuck. Oh well. Let's see if we can save the other one. That's on me. Okay, I'm going to leave those in yellow alert for a few minutes, and we're going to go get more uranium. Okay, so this whole area is usable now. Kinda sucks because of chlorine, but it's nice and empty. And also, we don't need 2 layers. Insulator tiles. Hell, we don't even need 1 layer of insulator tiles, but I'm gonna Leave it at 1 for the moment. Okay. That's got power, that's hooked up, and that's ready to lubricate. Okay, so I need a proper farm for these guys because this is garbage. We need to clear out some space. Oh wow, that's done already. Holy crap. Okay, cool. So you guys produce 480 watts of power. And you consume 480 watts of power. It feels like a marriage made in heaven. Minus the polluted water. So what we're going to do is we're going to put down you and you. We're going to turn these into mesh tiles. We're going to have just regular tiles underneath. We're going to stick a liquid pump underneath before I forget. Do a little loop back in case somebody wants to get around that way instead. And then we're going to put down 2 chargers. And let's give it a little space in between. We'll have a smart battery up here. These guys are pretty much going to be running continuously. Wrong wire. here. And this is going to put us over power. But that's fine. Because it's only going to be for like a split second. Let's go get a new bionic dupe. Okay, not today, I guess. Jesus. Okay, we have a lot of these. A lot more than I would like. Oh, fresh oil. It's -5%. That's cool. Oh, that's way better than beer bomb, actually. I don't remember clicking that door. Clicking that. Did I? Oh, I see what I did. Oops. Oh, double oops. Somebody's not paying attention. Well, no, they can just be fives. Because once that's built, they'll automatically charge. And they'll, you know, continuously lose charge. Wait. This thing is always on? That's an input, right? That's annoying. I want it to be an output, so when they're empty, they turn that on. I don't know how to automate this guy to make it only turn on when these are empty. Don't think I can. Don't think I can. Actually, you know what? Just do conducting wire. Just enough. Oh, wait. No, it is. It is only on for that brief moment. I was looking at the potential load rather than the current load. My bad. I was right. Yeah, current load 960. Yeah. That's fine. It's going to pop up to 1080 when that thing turns on, but it's only going to turn on when they're off. So, fine. I hate the way it lists them individually. I don't know why they don't stack. Well, they don't stack because they don't merge when they're in a pile like this. No, even pills merge. Like radiation pills. Right? Yeah, basic rand pills. See, they merge. No, but they merge in a stack as well. Okay. I don't know why they chose to make them not merge. That's irksome. You're coming under an advanced medical booster, but you're bad at medicine. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. You're my new gopher. Yeah, that's one thing sorted out. Did that dig order? Oh yeah, that's done. Excellent. Okay. And a ranch can be 96 long, I believe. Stable, yes. Or 96 in total. So, the door's gonna be there. So, we're gonna have our petting station, our delivery, our food spot. I'm gonna need a mimica plant. And then I need 12 under plant, and I need 12. Right? And that is a total of 60. Spot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do and we're gonna need oxygen generation or all my dupes are gonna die. This is a planning tool. It's one of the mods in the mod list. So they don't, for the dupes, they don't do anything at all. They're purely for you, the player, to kind of like just paint on stuff. For you to be like, hey, I'm going to put stuff here, right? Which is what I'm using it for. I'm using it to mark out the space I need for this greenhouse. But yeah, in and of themselves, they don't do anything. And they vanish very helpfully when you build on top of them. So like if I yeah, it's funny, like a guy recommended it to me. He said he's a planning tool, and I'd seen them in RimWorld before, right? And I just never used them. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll put it on. I'm never going to use it. And I do find myself using it quite often. See the way the color vanished once you built on top of it. I mostly use them for marking geysers, right, and vents, because, you know, once you found one, you just lose them and you forget where they are. So I mark them in a bright color so I can easily track them. But for this one, I don't know if you played the Prehistoric Planet Pack, but there's a plant that grows out vines 12 hexes. So I'm using it here to make sure I count out the correct number of hexes. Oh, do I not have any Mimica seeds? Ah, crap. Guys, I need you to stop toasting the Mimicas. Oh right, I needed to, and you can cancel them as well. It's got its own little eraser, which is nice. So that's 12. So that's one plant, and then I need to go 1, 2. That's 12. So I need to go one more square. If you take a look at the mod list I have here, you'll find most of them are quality of life. I'm not really interested in changing the game significantly, but like, there's a few things I think the game could do better. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Station. Grooming station. And a critter drop-off station. And a feeding station. And I think I can get away. A ruler tool. Yep. I feel that I mostly end up using like a dig tool. Like I'll do that to count squares, and then I just got to remember to right click. Because like if I'm doing something here, I don't want to dig that, I just want to measure. Right? But yeah, 100%. ruler to be so good. Where are we? I need you. Okay, you're not ready yet. And I did a silly. Okay, but I don't need these anymore. All right. Yes, I did. This is actually my second colony. My first colony, I did not, and it was fine, except I didn't realize that like the heat from it would transfer through dirt, so I didn't seal off the base properly. So like a whole section here was just dirt, and you know, my barracks and my toilet and a whole bunch of my base went to 400 degrees, and that was like it was all over at that point. But this game, I prepared carefully, but also I managed to shoot it down. So I've got a bunch of iridium up on the surface. But yeah, Demolier is gone. I was kind of, sort of... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, guys, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Damn it. I was trying to be careful. I kind of thought they were gonna, like, send multiple, you know... extinction level events, but just the one happened, which is fine. I'm not mad. Yeah, I got it done about cycle 165, 170 or so. The bottleneck. So I think Clay has made a couple of things. They've tipped the balance in the printing pod, the probabilities a little bit to help you out with Demolier. So, getting glass is a nightmare. I found glass over here pretty quick. Like, when I came over here, I got, you know, 200, 300 kilos of glass from a glass window over here. But I couldn't find the receiver on this end, so I wasn't able to send it back. But then, you know, a little while later, 200 kilos of glass appeared in the printing pod, which you need for the emulsifier. Right? And that's what gets you the biodiesel. And similarly, I found seacomb seeds down here, because I expanded really, really fast this time. Normally, I don't expand this much this fast in a normal playthrough. I'm a very slow and steady kind of player, usually. But in my previous game, seacomb seed appeared in the printing pod, I don't know, cycle 50-ish. So I think Clay have set the printing pod to give you the basic materials you need if you haven't found them relatively early. In the other game, because I didn't know what I was doing, I just wasn't able to make it in time. But now that I know what I was doing, it was fairly straightforward. I'm not saying it's easy. It was still kind of touch and go for a while, because I I had a blast shot maker here, and I'd kind of forgotten I needed someone with the blast shot skill to build it, and like nobody had any points in the tidying line. But because I've got bionics, I just rejigged the bionic dupe, and they were able to take care of it. So that worked out okay. I just put it on, you know, high priority for like days and days and days. And he built out like 100 or so relatively quickly. Alright, so now let's put an air vent. You build glass easily. God damn, fair enough. If you're making biodiesel, you should be able to make resin pretty easily. So, like, I've got these 3 pulverizers set up to 3 separate filters. I haven't got the first 2 plugged in. So the first one is for brackine, the next one is for resin, right? But I mean, if you just... You know, the lure plant gives you resin, right? I mean, I apologize, I don't mean to patronize you, right? So you probably already know this. But I found getting a lure plant and putting some mimica underneath it, that sorts itself. That gets sorted pretty quickly. But but the other thing is, you don't need plastic to take down Demolia. I have no plastic. Like I haven't even tried to make plastic. So that's not going to be a limiting factor for Demolia. Like it's going to make your life easier in some ways, but it's absolutely not necessary. Go easy on yourself. It's a new DLC, right? It's a whole bunch of stuff to learn. You know, you can't just walk into it knowing everything. Aside from which, where's the fun in that? That's a trick. I don't. Yeah, I am absolutely terrible for dealing with heat. Yeah, I am not a good... I have tips, like if somebody is brand new to the game, I have very basic tips for how to play. But if you're looking for somebody who's good at the game, I am not the guy. I do. I did not... I hadn't bothered with this kind of these guys in this run until now. Like I basically ignored ranching completely for this run because I just needed to, like, these guys are purely here for bleach stones and all the dewdrops are overheated because this is right beside my cookers, right? This is a pointless place to put this. This is terrible. But I did it this way just because I was in a mad panic to make sure I had bleach stones. So I have, except for this, I have not bothered with ranching at all. And I normally do a lot of ranching. Like these guys, these are all wild. I just put them down there because I know they're not going to die because of the way... oh, I could uproot that. That would work quite well, actually. And then we could replant it down here, which we probably... don't need to? No, yeah, we don't need to anymore. Now I got a ton of these seeds. Okay. Well, I keep a couple of areas very well oxygenated. and then they hold their breath. They take a deep breath when they go for a break, and then they run off and do their stuff, and then they, you know, it's very inefficient. It's very inefficient. I was more like, I was laser focused on dealing with Demolier, right? Like, there's a reason I got it done in 150 cycles, because I said, fuck everything. Asteroid. We're dealing with the goddamn asteroid. Fuck everything else. So now I need to go fix all this. Right? Right, priority 1. Giant rock falling out of the sky. Priority 10. Everything else. Oh, are you too hot or too cold? Too cold. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you're probably going to stay too cold. Are you guys heat sources? I don't think so. No, you're not heat sources. Okay. Okay, let's replace these with insulated tiles. It's probably going to be pretty warm as well. And we're going to get some icy brine coming in here in a second. Fair enough. I think I've gotten local vor accidentally once or twice, but like I really, yeah. If you want to shoot for achievements, shoot for achievements. They're not very high on my list of priorities. I don't. It's good for a challenge run, right? Okay, so these are warm. These should warm up the area, and the water that's in here should be warm as well. Yeah, 20 degrees. So that should help warm up the plant. Slowly. Yeah, it's doing better already. Yeah, it's heating up now. Oh yeah, it's heating up quite quickly. I think it's going to be a while still, but it'll get there. Okay. Now we'll start moving these guys down. Yeah, it's true. I mean, swings and roundabouts, as we'd say. In Ireland, UK, which, you know, there's pros and cons to doing it. I mean, if you want to challenge yourself, you could just not farm them. That's an option, right? You choose to restrict yourself. I'm not suggesting that's a good idea, but, you know, just because there's an easy option doesn't mean you have to take it. What's the temperature over here? It's like 28, 27, 28, 27, 21. Weird. I don't know why that's so cold. How else can I know. Temp shift plates. If I bring down some obsidian temp shift plates. I suspect these are going to be rather warm. Oh, 17 degrees? Is that all? I thought the obsidian would be hotter than that. $20 degrees. It will. Oh! It won't. You are 100% correct. Thank you for pointing that out. God damn it. I would have fixed the temperature here and then ignored it for the next couple of hours. So I really appreciate you pointing that out to me. Maybe I might have some granite that's warmer. Shale? Maybe shale. Now we're up to 20 degrees. Degrees. Oh man, that's lowering the fucking temperature. Let me get rid of all of these. I think my granite is warm. Circuit overloaded. Is that the sweeper? Oh, it is. That's fine. Wait, this one is overloaded. Why is this one overloaded? What did I miss? Oh my god, I left a regular wire right there. I'm not sure either. But you are probably correct. The plant is 2 tiles high, so what you're saying makes sense. I'm pretty sure I have a whole bunch of space. Oh wow, I'm at 93 tiles. I thought I had way more room than this. There we go. These temp shift plates are coming in at like 25... even close to 30 degrees. So that's going to fix the temperature here quite a lot. Yeah, granite is 30 degrees. Okay, so we haven't dug our way in here. Okay, so we're going to dig our way in. I'm going to build from above. That'll do. Dun, 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 dun. And then that'll do. You're fine. You were doing great, Selena I appreciate your assistance. You were very clear. There is absolutely no problem with your English today. Can I ask what your first language is, if not English? With your surname, I would presume like Spanish or Portuguese, but I mean that's an assumption, right? Oh, you're from Greece. All right. I know absolutely no Greek whatsoever, other than when I accidentally pick up through the study of philosophy. Because, you know, English-speaking philosophers love sticking Greek into their writing every so often. Or at least ancient Greek. I don't know about, it's not modern Greek. Yay, we've got the temperature up. And we've got one guy. Okay, so we captured all these guys, and because of my super high priorities, we probably didn't move them fast enough, so let's try this again. Critter starvation. Dartle. Well, sorry, Dartle, but you guys are kind of fucked, and I don't care. I honestly don't care. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting delivered. I want to say slowly but surely, but the surely part isn't happening. The slowly part is, we got one guy. Can we maybe... How are we doing, folks? We're going to work on this. We're surely going to think about it. Tell you what, let's just do that. Get it done. There we go. That's not going to be accessible anytime soon. Was that the only one we had? Looks like it. I like just sticking everything on auto harvest, so when I eventually do find a way into it, my dupes will just start harvesting it. I don't have to remember separately. Sure. I think we have no shortage of food. What was I doing over here? I think this was just me searching. Desperately searching. Okay, now we're low on iron ore. This, no. I'm searching for the receiver for this transmitter. So I found both the transmitter and the receiver over here, but I found neither on the main... Oh, there's the transmitter. Okay, I finally found the transmitter. Let me mark that sucker so I don't forget about it. But I haven't found the receiver yet. So I've got a whole bunch of data banks. Why did I find that now? What triggered that? Who knows? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of data banks sitting on Gupino that I can't access, that I can't send home. Not that I'm anywhere near needing the virtual planetarium. Are you kidding me? Are you cold again? Come on, man. Why are you cold? Okay. Because the water inside you is cold. Well, shit. Oh, that's interesting. I can't empty the farm tile. No, not anymore. I pulled them back ages and ages and ages ago when I wasn't able to find the receiver here. Normally I kind of run the two colonies side by side, but again, laser focused. What's wrong with this guy? Irrigation. That's fine. You'll get that. Yes, you're auto building. That's good. You're just gonna grow super slow. 'Cause you suck. I don't know. Maybe it never had an empty storage button. You can certainly empty storage with like the hydroponic, yeah, with the hydroponic farm. Yeah, I think it might only be on the hydroponic ones because it doesn't matter. I mean, I've got enough temperature stuff around here that it shouldn't be an issue. All right, now let's. Oh, actually, I should do one here and one here. Because I think just popping that one is not going to work. I think I'm going to have to pop that one as well, and that one. What the hell? That's hilarious. I'm sorry, buddy, but I can't do anything for you. Except maybe attack you. And get somebody some meat. Okay, we're at 96. Yeah, we're at exactly 96. Okay, that should work. Probably. No, I have not. I tend to play a lot of different games, so unfortunately for my attention span, Oxygen Not Included is a really, really long game. But it's been holding my attention more. Like the last game I had was probably my longest play session. I think I got to like 1100 or 1200 cycles. You can find out on YouTube. It's like the Darkest Spaceprison is the name of that colony. Like that game was the first time I ever completed the entire research tree. Like I'd never completed the research tree before. So I definitely want to do that. Oh, holy crap. Okay, yeah, I thought these two were going to be demolier debris for sure. So this one is, oh, petroleum, isosap, god damn. That's a whole bunch of good stuff right there. And then I guess this one is going to be gaseous demolier debris. Because this is solid, this is liquid. Makes sense for this to be gas. Okay. We are barbecuing, right? We are not. We absolutely should be. Because we're about to get a whole bunch of dead little dartles. Okay. Let's deal with all this gas. Gas, Brian, not liquid. Gas. Okay. I think I'm just going to stick one here. And we're going to stick one here. And then maybe we stick one here. And we just see how that goes for a while. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. That's why I tend to draw plans with WASD and not try and move the mouse, because I just make a mess of it. Okay. And this is an empty area that's not doing anything. So this is going to be a gas filter. So here's where we're going to dump off the chlorine. There's a lot of chlorine. So let's do it like this. And then I will figure out what to do with the chlorine later when we're finished breathing it in. And this is a terrible design. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That works better. And now we can keep going. Random power cable. Random power cable. Here's some power cables that aren't being used. In you go. That's a sensible approach. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As you may or may not have noticed, I tend not to take a sensible process. I'm a kludge, is how I would describe things. I just throw things together as best I can, and then fix the problem, the new problem, afterwards. I have tried like a locked-in base as a whole. I've just found it a lot of effort, and I always end up digging out holes by accident. So for the most part, I expand quite a bit first, and then I start to lock off areas. So like I've locked it off there, so air can't escape the asteroid. This is all useless space, but I figure I'm going to build here eventually. Yeah, kinda, unfortunately. Oh, I've done the power cable wrong. Hang on, I've done the power cable wrong. Because I need a switch here so I can turn it off later, rather than doing that whole manual disconnect thing. I hate doing the manual disconnect thing. That's not going to work fine. That'll work though. That guy, I guess I'll just do a manual disconnect on. Okay. So natural gas is the other thing we're going to be producing. So I definitely want to store that somewhere, because I've had some flatulent dupes in the colony from the start, which I regretted immediately after noticing I had picked one. So we're going to put the natural gas here, and that's probably... Why are we doing nickel override? Oh man, that follow catches me all the time. Thanks for the follow. I like colony games probably more than any other type. So have you played Against the Storm at all? I like that one a lot. I was playing Metaphor Refantasio for a bit. I've gotten most of the way through that. I was playing it on Game Pass and I got my subscription lapse. I might go back to that at some point. It's kinda... the writing is terrible. So I tend to be pretty angry playing it. So I might not go back. Otherwise, it's just like whatever I'm in the mood to play, I'll throw on. Like I play a huge amount of games, but right now this is the main game I'm playing. I like RPGs a lot. Yeah, I like Against the Storm a lot. It's a roguelike colony builder, which sounds weird, and it is, but it's great because you play. Like when you play with a colony, you're only going to be playing with that one colony for 1 to 2 hours, and then you're done because you're either winning or losing a scenario. Oh, I didn't put a filter on that, did I? I did not put a filter on that. Like an absolute animal, there's no filter on that. Can we cut the pipe, please? I think it's one of the best colony games out there. It's absolutely phenomenal. And when I play it, I tend to play like, you know, I tend to play in 15 to 20 hour bursts. Because it's so good. Let's put you here, let's put you here, and then... I don't know, man, just dump everything else into this pipe. I don't care anymore. Whatever's left. There's a random power cable. I'm sure nothing will go wrong by plugging this filter into that power cable. I suspect we're going to end up pumping a whole bunch of oxygen down here, which is fine. It'll find its way back up. Nature finds a way. Yeah, we're already pumping oxygen down there. Okay. Well, whatever. The important thing is goodbye chlorine. That's the important thing. Why are you not... Oh, I see. No, hang on. Oh, did we miss a wire? We missed a wire. Come on, guys. There's one wire. There we go. It's currently oxygen, but that's kind of okay. Actually, Brian, this is all oxygen now. Shit. Wow, what RPGs do I like? I was playing Metaphor ReFantasio. So the gameplay, the actual game itself is pretty good. The way people have conversations in that game is dog shit. The writing is the worst writing I think I've ever seen in any game, and it's not a translation issue, because just the interactions. Because I speak a little Japanese, so even in Japanese, like, it just doesn't make any sense. The way people speak to one another. Horizon Zero Dawn, I loved. That was an amazing game. I'm just trying to think of RPGs that I played somewhere recently. Oh yeah, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, phenomenal. I haven't finished that game. I just thought there was an update today, so I kind of need to get back into that. That is like such a good game. Pillars of Eternity, absolutely one of my most favorite games. I really enjoyed Avowed, actually. You know, Avowed got a lot of hate for not being well, Skyrim, and it's not Skyrim. It's its own thing, and it's fine. It's a decent game. I liked it a lot. I'm just looking at like what's in my Steam library right now and what's making me think of stuff. Yeah. I like the Assassin's Creed series. They're not amazing, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey was amazing. And Valhalla was pretty good too. I play a lot of turn-based RPGs and a lot of turn-based strategy games. Should I even be building this? I'm thinking no, but I'm going to keep it here just in case. I think if I turn it on, I will pull a lot. Yeah, maybe we will turn it on, because it'll pull the gas towards us. I really want to play Horizon Forbidden West, but I am poor and it's not on Game Pass yet, so it's not currently an option. Oh yeah, we're still getting, yeah, we are pulling some chlorine from there. Really, I guess I should have focused on this area. So let's focus on this area. Let's put it within reach here. And maybe, can I put one there? I can. That's too high, that's not going to work. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a... Yeah, okay, so... I don't like quick time events in games. I don't enjoy them at all. Like, if... I kind of want my game to either be turn-based or action-oriented, right? So I love the Final Fantasy series, I love the turn-based series of games, but I also still like Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2 and 13.3 are some of my favorite of that series. And they're like full-on action, right? I've watched a few videos of Expedition 33 and I'm kind of like... I don't like timed attacks in the middle of a turn-based game. It bothers me. I'm not saying it's a rational complaint. I'm just saying that puts me off. But I mean, with Charlie Cox as the main voice actor, I have to admit that's a bit of a draw. That is a bit of a draw. I think aside from the QuickTime events, that game looks amazing. I watched mostly. I watched. Do you know Co-Carnage as a streamer? I watched him play it a few times. I'm making the same mistake again. And yeah, it seemed fun. Can I put a switch on top of a pipe? I think I can. If I can, I can. That'll do me. I think Expedition 33 is actually on Game Pass. Yeah. Final Fantasy 8 with the gun blades. Yeah, that's kind of what has put me off. the press a button to time an attack, because the timing of the attack in that game was fucking awful. I don't know, it was broken or what the deal was. Alright, let's turn you guys off for a bit. And let's let the other machines work. Because these guys are actually pumping out chlorine. Oh, it's gonna take a while for that backlog to catch up. Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon sounds very familiar. Oh, which reminds me, yeah, I quite like Legend... Oh, Tales of Arise is what I'm thinking of. Tales of, like, of games I like. Legend of Dragoon. Oh, is that new? Because it says PlayStation 5. In which case, I have never played it. Oh, released in 1999. Okay. The art does not look familiar. But I mean, the Legend of... Game Pass is Xbox, but you can also get Game Pass for PC. I don't own any console, so whenever I talk about any way to get the game, I'm always talking about on PC. So Game Pass, yes, it's for the Xbox One, but also it's an app for Windows. That's pretty cheap. It's like 12. It's a subscription service, right? It's like you pay $12 and you get 30 days of access. And yeah, Expedition 33 is on Game Pass. So like, I don't really give a shit about owning games. That's really not a big thing for me, because the way, aside from the fact, the way digital rights work, you don't own any games. If Steam shut down tomorrow and turned off their servers, there goes all your Steam games. Yeah, I don't really care about... it's a storefront. It's just a storefront. I use it because it's super cheap and lets me get to play a lot of games that I normally would not be able to play. So, I mean, I could pay... Whenever a 50% discount happens for Expedition 33, I'm in Canada, so that's still going to cost me 40 Canadian dollars. I'm not paying that much money for one game. Not going to happen. Can't afford it. Just not going to happen. But I can afford $13 for 30 days where I can play a bunch of different games. So, I use Xbox Game Pass for PC, and I also use Epic Game Service. I've played a lot of games through the Epic Game Store that were free releases that again I otherwise wouldn't have been able to trust. Like I played Valhalla, I think, through Epic Game Store. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've played a lot of like AAA games via the Xbox Game Store. Epic Games Store. I just realized I don't have a cup of coffee for me. I'll be back in a minute. I have to boil a kettle. There we go. That'll click in a minute or two. Oh, I've yanked the power cable of my fan. Oh god. That's the none of it. Boy, that's bent pretty badly. It's still good. Yeah, the Epic Game Store puts out like a free game every week. It's usually garbage. In fairness, it's usually garbage. But like once every 3 or 4 months, it's something amazing. Oh, wrong priority. That's a problem there. I just need this plant to keep growing because it just takes so long for the nodes to grow, but it just needs to just keep it fed. Why have we stopped? Because you're out of power. Why are you out of power? Because these are not being peddled. Okay, well, somebody will get them. Okay, okay, that's polluted water. Now I can start looking at these things. Oh, there's one over here. Let me mark that before I forget. This playthrough is also quite geodormant, so I've got fewer vents and geysers than usual, which is, you know, pros and cons. Cons being a lack of data banks. Oh right, we've dug all the way down. What the fuck is this? A southern. What did you eat? You ate something. Oh, a dartle. That'll teach you, you little fecker. Wandering around, refusing to be wrangled, trying to escape me. That's hilarious. Womp womp. Okay. Let's take a peek at this guy. You're overpressure. Alright, I just heard my kettle click. I will be back in a moment. Okay, time to start setting up proper living quarters, I think, as well. Whoops. Okay, what are we doing over here? Have we... Oh wow, we're in there already. A water geyser. Let's see, 90 degrees? Yeah, 95 degrees. We won't be touching that for a while. You are over pressure. I thought there was another one around here somewhere. There's another buried one. There it is. I like the new music they brought in with this expansion. Because I'm pretty sure the music that's happening now is new. I might be wrong, I just maybe never noticed it before. Alright, buddy, can you stop hurting yourself? Oh yeah, the new Oblivion remaster is available on Game Pass as well. It won't actually run on my computer, which I was disgusted by. Cool steam vent. Well, okay. Well, it's dormant. Okay, let's risk it. Let's go. Needs to be under 200 kilos, I think, to mop. Kind of a pain in the ass. Nope, not 200 kilos. buddy, you don't want to be there. You'll die. It's now down to 146. Can we mop? 150 is the cutoff. I got you. There we go. Oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to put that there. Oh man, I've been doing these wrong forever. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh no, he didn't lock himself out. There's a miracle. Alright. Look at this jackass. I appreciate the offer. I will let you know. As inefficient as my base is, I'm pretty happy with where it is. There we go. Got rid of that little bubble. I don't, aside from me asking, I actually don't mind the occasional suggestion. I have no interest in ideas that rely on basically where the game code fails, right? I'm not like you might call it an exploit, right? So for example, water locks, where you use like a tiny bubble of one type of water to block a whole bunch of another kind of water. To me, that's a failure of coding. That's not something I'm interested in using as a mechanic. I understand that is not broadly how the ONI community plays the game, but that's how I play the game. So like anything that actually uses like the actual building tools in the game, I'm interested in hearing about. I'm interested in hearing about interesting solutions, but not like, hey, the game does this one weird thing wrong in convention to how things work in reality, and you can use it to, you know, break physics. Is not interesting to me. But any other suggestions, I am wide open to. I would say though, I've had one thing does drive me up the wall though, is I had one guy walked in and went, "Hey, you can do carpeting to fix like, your morale is terrible. You could use carpets to fix all your morale." And that drove me up the wall for two reasons. In that one, carpets don't fix morale. They add our decor bonus, which is, and sorry, he said I could use carpets to fix my stress. That's what he said. So that's just wrong. Sure. I'm not in. Regardless of the where tos and the why fours of water rocks, I'm not interested in water rocks. I don't find them interesting. So the main issue with that guy was one, he was wrong. Carpets don't fix stress; they give a boost to morale, and if your morale is great, anyway, carpets aren't going to add anything. And two, I had 2 reed fiber. I had 2 whole reed fiber, and I had no way to build carpets. So his suggestion was both wrong and didn't take account of the circumstances I was in. So, like, I'm open to any suggestions, provided they take account of the circumstances that I'm in. Like, suggestions for me to build something using a shit ton of glass, right now, it's just useless. I don't have any glass. I may have maybe 200 kilos lying around. Not even 115. So that's just a random example of the kind of advice I don't find helpful. But other than that, you know, don't be shy. I will tell you to slow down if you're throwing too much at me. But otherwise, feel free to make suggestions. How's this water level doing? This water level's okay. And that guy's not turned on. I don't need any of this, I don't think. Yeah, that's not surprising. We are not doing a great job looking after these plants. No, I don't. Not right now. Like, I wouldn't mind some glass later on for some solar panels. I like using solar panels because they're like, you know, they don't involve a dupe for the most part. The glass forge, yeah. I've never actually. So yeah, I mean, I need to get over this. I'm always kind of terrified of anything that says high temperature. I'm like, yeah, I stay the fuck away from. But yeah, no, I should try that. I've never used a glass forge. I'm gonna do that this game, I think. Okay, yeah, we are getting to this. I don't need to micromanage the farming. It's slow, but we're getting there. Okay, what I want to do now is I want to start setting up resin for plastic because I want to start setting up private quarters for everyone. Hey, this guy's back in atmosphere. Phenomenal. They are. They're all refined metal. They're all gold, iron, and copper. And likewise the other one, gold and iron again. Why have we not... Oh! Annihilated satellite. Okay, it's just an artifact. Why is this not being used anymore? Because it has no power. That's an excellent reason not to use it anymore. And I have a whole bunch of iridium scattered around the surface as well. So I have access to a fair bit of refined metal. If I bother to try. I don't think I have any coal. Or I've got very... I think I've got 2 ton of coal. I've got a very small amount of coal. Yeah, 3 ton of coal. They can do... I find that if you put a blast shot, a meteor blaster, you know, in their vicinity, and an auto digger above them facing down on glass tiles, that problem largely solves itself. There we go. And you're looking at the exact thing I want you to look at. Perfect. Good man yourself. Molten demolier debris. Magma, molten iridium, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. That sounds like a nightmare, but good on you. Where's this going? Oh, you're going all the way over there. That's fine. Alright, wow, okay, that chlorine gas problem is mostly solved. It feels like. Yeah, you can just turn off now. Oh yeah. That was fixed so much faster than I thought it was going to be. This is all oxygen. Oh, I didn't put a switch on that. You're still pulling up some... I guess there's still tiny amounts of chlorine in the vicinity. Yeah, we should leave that running for a little bit longer. Oh, that's done. Phenomenal. Data bank. So we're gonna... I find the only guaranteed way to move stuff out of here is via relocate to, and I hate it, but it's really the only viable way to do it. Because I don't need them to go far, I just need them to move it like out of the area that I'm about to lock off. I think that's everything. And we'll do that. And only one person can work on that at a time, which kind of sucks, but it's also just a short trip. I am not physically capable of doing that. I understand. Look, I am aware I have 130 tons of granite. I know. I cannot leave it there. It's just... Sometimes I will, like if this thing was about to erupt, I would leave it there. But it just hurts. It hurts me to leave resources, to abandon them in an area. It just makes me sad. Just makes me sad! It's not sensible, it's not rational. It's kind of FOMO, right? It's just the sense of loss is too much. Okay. Okay, I made noises about resin and then I completely stopped doing anything about resin. Alright, because I got distracted by this plant that was suddenly functional again. We're harvesting that now. Yes, yes, excellent. No. We don't want Evagro figs up here. And you're not. Absolutely not. There we go. Yeah, bring the Evagro figs down here, please. Sounds like we just identified a new meteor. Oh, we got 2 gold ones. Oh wow, that planet is getting nailed. Ding ding ding! Dinner bell! You are fine, you're fine. Ah, you guys aren't even starving. What are you complaining about? Okay. How to do this in a way that we can reach? Oh, what a silly question. I can just walk over the plants. Are you up or down? You're up, now you're down. Excellent. Now I have at least 1 Luna seed. I know I got one from the printing pod. That's annoying. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go dig this guy up. Unless, is there one down here? There is not. Can we eat these guys? Knit eggs? Probably not. Because if we can eat knit eggs, that's hilarious. That's like, vengeance is mine! Nope. An abyssal. Oh, I know what they are. Oh, looks like we can't eat the knit eggs. Interesting. Oh, this? Yeah. The Mimica's so much safer. So much safer. I mean, in fairness, like the unreachable. Oh, I see. The sadness debuff, the stress debuff, it isn't that big a deal. But I mean, why deal with it if you don't have to? No, there is not. Excellent question. Shit. Okay, that's an easy fix, though. Oh, I would have been so mad. We can just do it here. That'll do fine. Except what is? I think the temperature range for Lura should be okay. 10 to 55, 40 degrees. Yeah, we're fine. So the mosquitoes were fed? Oh, dude is stressed. Why are you so stressed? Were you walking in water? Popped ear. Oh, you got stung. Hilarious. I was just talking about how that was not a big deal. Go on, tire yourself out, buddy. It's okay. You're gonna kill that. You just killed that Mimica, man. You should feel sad. Are you done? Are you finished? Nope. Oh shit. Okay, I need some triage beds. Fortunately, I have an abundance of batteries, so this is not a problem. I wonder if there's an output difference if it's a knit or a Mimica. I don't think... I think it's the same regardless what it eats. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 22 kilos per cycle, and they eat the same number of units per cycle. So it doesn't matter what the flying creature is. So I'm going with Mimica because it's safer and there are additional benefits to the Mimica. Oh, we're being hit. What are we being hit by? Gold or... Dust fluff? What the fuck is dust fluff? That's gold. That's rock. Oof. Oh, temperature's okay though. Looks like it's just damage. Yeah, temperature's totally fine. It can eat bees, yes. However, the crossover temperature between there's no overlap in livable temperature for Lura and bees, unfortunately. Because I was thinking that too the other day, and another guy pointed it out. Although, actually, yeah. So, like, if we look at the beta, they die at 10 degrees, and the minimum temperature for Lura is 10 degrees. So, if you've got a living Lura in an okay temperature, like at a temperature it can survive in, the bees are going to die once they start moving into that temperature. So it's going to be kind of close. So, I mean, you could do it like if you had a heater or some warm rock on top of this to keep this warm, to keep the Lura warm, and then here it's like 0 degrees. But that's going to be a tightrope. It's going to be very difficult to manage. Definitely could be done, but by a better player than me. Yeah. We still have a whole bunch of chlorine over here. How about over here? Oh, it's just the two of you clogging up the pipe. Okay. Oh, wow. I have 2 full canisters of chlorine. Oh, and you're too cold? Marginally too cold. Okay. I think if I get rid of these background buildings and... Yeah, but that's just following... I think there's a qualitative difference between just following a logistics chain and zeroing in on that logistics chain and fucking around with temperature. Because I can't manage temperature to save my life, right? I mean, maybe I could if I tried, but it's just not very interesting to me. So, like, if a game mechanic's not interesting, I tend to be extremely bad at it. Let's get rid of these bits of granite. And then we'll sweep all of this. And then we'll build some new ones. And cross our fingers that they grab different granite. Different hotter granite. Well, like, it depends where your interests lie, right? I mean, I find it's just too cold. The temperature, because the area around it's pretty cold, like 25 degrees is its livable temperature. So it's at like 24 point something, like it's at 25. So I'm gonna put some more granite temp shift tiles here, because I know my granite is typically around 30 degrees. So I'm hoping my guys grab some warm granite from the stockpile. Which they did not. They grabbed some colder granite. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can get them. Let's see if I can force them to use the slightly cooler granite over here. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is ridiculous. This would make so much more sense if I were to pump a warm liquid over there. That would be a much more sensible way to do this. A much more normal way to do this. Okay, and now, maybe, you mean on the floor? That's a good idea for this one. It's a terrible idea for this one because the abyssalite, you can see, is like extremely cold. This abyssalite is warm. So the problem is it's extremely cold abyssalite. Temp shift? Temp shift does change temperature. See the way its temperature is going down and up? Temp shift plates do change temperature. They're just very slow. Well, when you make them out of granite, they're very slow. Which is what I wanted. But yeah, making this a metal tile would probably be a good idea, long term. That's not true. It can. It's just incredibly slow. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I've seen abyssalite change temperature. I'm pretty sure I end up putting a whole bunch of water on top of boiling on like 150 degree abyssalite. I'm pretty sure it eventually cooled down after converting most of it to steam. Took a long time though. We'll see. So that's 32.3. We will check back on that in like, let's say 100 cycles from around cycle 300. We'll see if that, I bet that will have dropped by 0.1 or 0.2 degrees. Because this game is really good about conserving energy, and that's one thing I've done really well. So if abyssalite did not change temperature, there'd be no way for this temperature to get this tile to heat up, or these tiles to cool down. So it has to transfer heat. Even though it says thermal conductivity is 0, like, yeah, like the math says it should be 0, the way that multiplies out. But I think it's actually 0.0001 is the multiplication. I think that the 4 zeros there are a rounding, are just a rounded number. They're not the actual number. Because otherwise, like, putting water on 1,000 degree abyssalite would do nothing. Like, it wouldn't heat up. Because if there's no heat transfer, which is what abyssalite says, right? If its thermal conductivity is 0, well, you say that, but it just heated up this metal tile as well. Oh no, it's being heated up by the shale tile. Okay, fair enough. Give me a second. I'm just looking at the I'm looking at the thermal conductivity wiki. Because I'm seeing some stuff on Reddit saying it's not a perfect insulator. I didn't think it was. Okay. Okay. So the you don't look at thermal conductivity in isolation. The thermal conductivity between any two tiles that touch each other uses the geometric mean of the thermal conductivity. So what that means is... that still should come out as 0, though. Because the geometric mean is the thermal conductivity of one times the thermal conductivity of the other, which is 0, and then the square root is 0, which is 0. So that doesn't work. I don't know why that Reddit user pointed at thermal conductivity, because it doesn't explain anything with abyssalite. Yeah, it's not just liquids. I'm seeing people saying here, yeah, that people have observed the same thing as me, that abyssalite does have a non-zero thermal conductivity, but it's like, basically, it's rounded to 0. It's not actually 0. Yeah. So, the back end of the math in oxygen not included goes to 32 decimal places. So. Yeah, it's going to be very slow heat transfer. 1e minus 5. 10 to the power minus 5. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So there is thermal conductivity. Yeah, there we go. See, it's already dropped 0.2 degrees. because this was, if you recall, this tile here was 32.3 degrees when we started this, and that was like, oh wow, it wasn't even, it's only been like 4 or 5 cycles. Like, it's not fast, but it's gonna happen. The problem here is atmosphere, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Now another thing I wanted to do was to switch all this out for proper wiring so we can turn this stereo on. Yeah, I don't mind the math. So actually day job, I tutor high school math. Primarily I tutor philosophy, but I do a lot of high school math, so these kind of basic calculations aren't a big deal. I'm not concerned about them. They don't scare me. Oh, buddy. Yeah. This isn't even mathematician level math. This is like, you know, grade 10, grade 11 physics. Alright, and that's all the way across to here, and you're going to do that one, and that one, and that one. And we'll finally get to actually have some music. Or the dupes will finally get to have some music. Actually, we just need one of these turned on, not both. What temperature is this water? This water is coming in at a reasonable 23 degrees. Excellent. Actually, let's cancel Now let's not cancel, but let's disconnect for now, because I don't want that plugged in when the rest of it is normal wire, because that'll just fry. Okay. That's going to get us started on resin. This whole gross polluted atmosphere stuff. Are we going to fix this? Guys, I know it's not operational, but could someone please fix the damn thing? Actually, deconstruct that. We don't need that here for now. There we go. Oh, what's this? An amber field. Hey, check this out, man. There's a whole, like... What's that? Almost like 3 tons of amber just sitting out there in space. Okay. Okay, I want proper living quarters, so we're gonna have them here. So it's what am I even doing? This is silly. I don't need to do this. I have a blueprint. Now give me 1 sec. I need to save the game just in case. I have a blueprints mod, which is really good, but on occasion. Okay, the game craps itself. Nope. There we are. Almost perfect. Sedimentary rock, iron ore, perfect. Okay, that will all work out quite nicely. Well, basically, if you look at my, again, look at me at my mod list, you'll see there's like a Blueprints Plus or Blueprints Fixed or something. And basically, click on New Blueprint, select what you want to copy, highlight it, like this, and kitchen, and then you hit confirm, and it gets saved into a folder, and then the next time you go in here, you click Use Blueprint, and you use your left and right arrow to jump between them, and your kitchen's going to be in there. And if you want to get rid of your blueprints, it's stored in one of your documents folder in Windows, and you just delete it. Like if you don't want it anymore, you just delete it. And notice it doesn't overwrite existing tiles, right? It'll just put down a blueprint. It'll only put down tiles in an empty space, which is kind of a limitation, but not a big deal. Wait. No, these need to be to the left. One more square to the left. It'll make sense later, I promise. Oh, wait, and yeah. I had changed these a little bit so that the air vent tiles were not directly under the bed. So like I need to delete this one and remake it. Yeah, it's extremely helpful in a lot of situations. Especially because this is from like 2 runs ago, right? So your blueprints are independent of your colony. Which can be a problem because sometimes your guys will be trying to make. So let's say you have a colony that has no sedimentary rock. This whole blueprint would be largely useless. I'd have to delete. Well, I mean, you'd still get the space for it, but I would have to delete most of these walls and relay them out with materials I do have. Right? Not a huge deal. Slightly annoying, but not a huge deal. Yeah, like I said, my mod list is mostly quality of life stuff. So, like, being able to reach 5 tiles straight up. Because, of course, you can reach higher than you can out to the left. Because the arm is on your top part of your body, not the bottom part of your body. That said, we have no fiber and we don't really have any gold yet. Yeah, it's really good. One that's a very small thing that you may not have noticed, but if you're digging something and sand falls because of the digging, the fallen sand gets automatically marked with a dig job. So dupes don't just like block themselves off and walk away, right? Oh, there's another one over here. Let's go get this guy. I haven't seen any Reed at all. Or Draco. Huh. Oh, I can use them from feather fiber? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Why did I think I couldn't use it in feather fiber? Right, it didn't list it here as building material. That's why I thought the feathers were no good to me. Okay. Oh shit, well I need to start farming these guys then. Sooner than I thought I needed to. Where's all this hydrogen coming from? Oh, it's from the Saturn critter trap who keeps... These fucking dartles, man. Oh, shit. These dartles, they just keep wandering down there. That's hilarious. Dumb as rocks. Okay, and for now, these can just be luxury barracks. I need a new farming guy. Oh yeah, I definitely need a new farming guy. Oh, I have loads of skill points to spend. Bloody hell. Yeah, free energy for sure. I definitely need to set up some Saturn traps myself, separately. Because hydrogen generators are so good. You're maxed. I'm gonna leave you alone at 21 morale. I think I'm gonna treat 21 as kind of a cap. 27. I don't even know how your morale is so high. I don't really care. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was just straight up a mistake. Back. Well, I guess we're gonna see how robust our stress is. You're fine. Oh, did I not give you a hat? My bad, Mimo. Nicola, you're fine. Pay. Let's get some more carrying and Stila. Let's make you run faster. Pretty sure yeah, we don't have a third one. No, I know. I just need to build the machine. You know what, I'm going to turn you off for a bit, because there seems to be way more chlorine over here than there is over here. Excellent, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a resin. I want 2 resin reservoirs over here. Oh shit, well, they worked way faster than I needed them to work. Because I just realized I didn't need to delete that. Oh man, how do I get across here? I'm gonna have to reroute this. To here. And then we disconnect that, we disconnect that, and we disconnect that. Then we bridge to here, and then we bridge to here, and we connect in. Okay. And we're just going to build that just in case. Okay. And we don't need biodiesel, and we're probably not going to need it for some time. So we're going to change this around a little. Give me a sec here. Are you gonna empty? You're not gonna empty. Okay. So I'm gonna have to manually empty this pipe. Shit. That was a misclick. I think I'm gonna turn off the fighter oil for a while, because holy crap. Are we out of iron ore? We're not out of iron ore, but we're probably quite low on iron ore. Not really. What's with the delay, fellas? I'm sorry, what? I can't put resin in there? Sorry, what do you poop out? Is it not resin? Amber is what you poop out. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Forgot about that guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to go that deep. I think this is gonna be... Yeah, these are gonna be my biomes for farming feathers, except the hydrogen is a problem. As funny as it is, I'm gonna have to shut down these plants. I'll take another one of these. Okay, and they're not luxury marks because they lack art. Yeah, they lack a decor item. And for now, we'll just do a crappy sculpting block. Let me just lock that off for a moment. I can't lock that off. For now, this is very much a temporary solution. Yeah, let's be ridiculous. I'm gonna be ridiculous with this. So it's gonna go to here, and that's gonna go down to here, and then it's just gonna feed back into itself. And that will work until it doesn't. At which point we will figure something else out. Unreachable build, there's a diagonal right there. Okay. Welcome back. You're going to love this. So what I've decided to do, check this out, this is amazing. We're going to pump all this hydrogen gas out. We're going to pump it into these reservoirs. We're then going to filter the hydrogen down into here. And anything that's not hydrogen is going to get put back into the reservoirs. We're going to create a loop here of gas. So this is going to work great until it, you know, stops working. Magnificent, sensible design. Are we done down here? We're almost done down here. Oh yeah, we are finished down here. Phenomenal. And we're just going to relocate this for now to here. And then we'll brick this sucker off. I'm good, thanks. Wait, what do you mean by filter with a fraction of the power? Is this one of those things where you're only using like 10% of the pipe or some shit? Because if so, what? I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. But thanks. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no. You're talking about something else. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, someone else was talking about some exploit thing. Yeah, what you're talking about, that makes... Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Okay. You are 120 volts. Automation. So you're talking about setting up a gas element sensor. Right. Right, okay. So you're talking about... It's kind of like this. Well, I mean, that's kind of not... That's also kind of true of, like, the gas filter in the first place, right? So it would be something like this. So that basically when hydrogen is detected here, this path is open and this path is closed. So green, red. And when not hydrogen is detected, this is red and this goes green. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's... I like that. That's interesting. That's clever. Uh, huh. Do I want to try that right here and right now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a go. Why not? Uh, Let me put those to priority 1. Right, of course, because if this is shut off, it'll automatically shunt up there. Yeah, 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 yeah. But won't... Hang on, hang on, hang on. But, wait, hang on. No, because the gas shut-off uses power. But hang on a second. If I only have one shut-off, then won't the hydrogen gas, like, automatically split between both? Like, it'll go left, then up, then left, then up, then left, and up. I guess if it's filtering back in, it's like 50% of my hydrogen will always, like, if this one isn't here, if there's no shut off here, 50% of the hydrogen will always go up the top, right? Yeah, but I want 0% hydrogen going back. I want to use all my hydrogen. All right, tell you what, we're gonna do it the way I put it together, and when that completely falls apart, because it will, when my way doesn't work, we'll go with your way, with the way you described. Okay, let me just cut this pipe before things get silly. But yeah, you're right. There's only, like, even doing it the way I described it, it's 20 watts of power instead of, like, 120 watts of power. Yeah. It's much, much cheaper. It does use more refined metal, which is a drawback I'm not concerned about, but I can see why some people would not want to do it this way. So let me... do that. Why you no show gas pipe? There we go. It needs to be on an empty space. Okay. Let me kill all this piping here for a sec. This ladder is going to be very unhelpful, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm happy to try things in a different way than the way I always do them, right? Because at least that kind of makes the game fresh is maybe the wrong way of putting it, but it does keep things fresh by doing it this way. So I'll put the... I really don't like the way that switched to an automation view, because I need to know where the pipe is to place it correctly. So I'm going to put you here. And then, best case scenario, you go that way. And I want you here. I don't want you there, because then I have no room. I want you here. So then I can fit you here. What do you mean not enough materials? Well, use a different material then. Don't be annoying me. These trivial details. And we have you go to here, then you go to here, then you go to here. Are you bothering me with trivial details again? You are. So you go to here, you go to here, and you go to here. And you go here, and you go here. And we build it, and we take a closer look. Yeah, I might do that. I don't spend a lot of time in the wikis. enjoy people suggesting things to me, and I enjoy tinkering around with ideas. Like, honestly, I have a solid head for logic, like I teach logic as part of philosophy, but I do not think in terms of engineering or programming very well. So, you know, I may have all these tools available to me where you can set up complicated systems, but I don't naturally think about them. So, if hydrogen hits here, that pipe should close automatically, and that pipe should open, and the hydrogen should go down. And then when not hydrogen hits here, that pipe should close, and that pipe should open. And otherwise, that's kind of open by default, and that only opens when there is hydrogen. Well, I also like trying to figure out, like, you gave me you told me the general concept, right? So, it's boring for me to just look up what somebody else has done and go, oh, I'm just gonna duplicate that over here. It's interesting for me to go, oh, can I figure out how that works? Right? I'm really bad at coming up with a baseline idea, but I like kind of reverse engineering or trying to extrapolate what the person meant. Okay. So, let's see how badly this all falls apart. Wait, why is that unreachable? Did I... Oh. Okay. I dug up a bunch of metal. I'm my own worst enemy. Where are you even going, man? Oh, you're going to get oxygen. Okay. Solid nuclear waste. Why the fuck is there solid nuclear waste there? But yeah, but this should be functionally, like, game logic. It should function in exactly the same way as the regular filter. So yeah, you're right about it being way less power. It's only 20 watts of power instead of 120 watts, so that's awesome. But yeah, it takes up a lot more space though. So I guess it depends on the situation, right? If you have space to burn, go nuts with automation, but okay. So now we just need to kickstart this thing. Let's check our automation. So red closes, and red, I don't have an option, right? Red means off. Open, close. Gas shut off. Disabled by automation. So what does that mean? Does that mean it's closed, or does that mean it's open? Unclear. Well, we'll find out now. Son of a bitch. Why? Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want. Oh. Well, yeah, no. Well, it's not that big a deal. It's only 2 squares of gas. It's only 2 kilos of gas, effectively. Right? So that's not that big a deal. I can live with that. I had hoped, foolishly, obviously, I had hoped that if this was disabled, this white input port would essentially, you know, don't count, does not count. I could make it slightly more efficient by moving this down 1 tile. But I mean, it's only 2 kilos of hydrogen, so it really doesn't matter. It's totally fine. Cool. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with this. Let's steal some uranium, maybe. Oh, you guys don't want to do that. That's a terrible idea. Choices were made. Yep. They killed the baby dino. Well, the dino. I think I'm gonna block this off, and this is gonna be my hydrogen gathering spot once this clears out, because I want this area for dinos, for Rexes, because I need Rex feathers. They killed him pretty fast too. Like, he was fairly low on health, but I think he was low on health because he had wandered down there and got stung before. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's bionic. He's not going to taste good. He didn't get stung. Interesting. I was pretty sure he was going to get stung. Well, you can guess what's going here. Yeah, for sure. No, that was my plan. That was absolutely my plan. That's why I was gathering up all the chlorine. Because I know these guys need it badly. How much enriched uranium do you have right now? You have 1.4 ton of enriched uranium. I will be taking that. That sounds like we just spotted iron meteor shower. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I think our telescope has done everything it can. Oh no, that's a terrible place to take a breath. Because if your man goes for us, which he weirdly did not. It just makes me laugh every time. Perfect. Oh wow, we've almost cleared out all that hydrogen. Yeah, just on the just based on probabilities, by the time this pipe empties, all the hydrogen would eventually funnel down here. Like with a 50-50 percentage chance, you know, over 100,000 iterations, that last piece is eventually going to filter down the bottom. It's not efficient, it's not pretty, but it's going to work. It does the job. Yeah, it needs cooling water. I was thinking about the hydroponic, like just piping stuff down here, but it's so cold down here that even polluted water is going to freeze immediately. So I think it might still be a problem. Oh, it's good to -20. So hopefully it gets consumed faster than it freezes. I'm looking at that and it does not. So I think I'm going to have to clean this out periodically. And I don't want to have to do that, but I think I might have to. How long do betas live for? Like, what's their life cycle? Oh, they only live for 5 cycles. Oh, that's nice. So they're gonna spawn pretty fast then. Are you walking in water again? You are. Yeah. Okay. Let's mop this up. I'm just gonna leave that off for a little bit. Let the gas accumulate. Dude, why are you in there? Okay. I don't need enriched radius. I'm just gonna ignore that for the time being. Oh shit. This is slightly suboptimal. Don't know how you snuck through, but it's probably inevitable. So this is the downside of this system, is that it has flaws. Yeah, thanks for the conversation and the suggestions there. Selena. Much appreciated, and hope to talk to you again for sure. So that should pull this water away, which will allow that air bubble to escape. Whoop. These are still just barracks. Why are they not luxury barracks? What have I done wrong? Oh, they can't have cots. Fuck off. The difference between a private bedroom and a luxury barrack. Really? 2 decor items. Now you're just being a jerk. Okay. Alright, Gossman, you're coming in. You're going to be another primarily tidy guy. Also some building. But mostly tidying. Yeah, let's not push that. I don't need the blast shot right now. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. Okay, why? Why? Yeah, just why? Why is all this CO2 coming through? This hassle is not worth saving 100 watts of power. Why did that happen? Why did that not change? Oh no, this is too flaky. This is too flaky. It's too unreliable. It's really, really unreliable. To that I say. Why did the gas stop flowing in all directions? Did I cut the wire? I did not cut the wire. So you're on allow gas flow. So why is the gas not flowing? Like now you have no power, but you had power a minute ago. Well, you know what? I don't care anymore. This was a bad solution. What's the problem? No power. Okay, it has power, but now it's just not operating. Oh, maybe? Is that the problem? That doesn't seem right. It looks like it's connected. Okay, that pipe wasn't connected. That was the problem. Okay. Well, we need to do this in kind of 2 tiers. There's the Rex part, and there's the Dartle part. And I want this hydrogen to go to neither of them. Okay. So I want her to go to neither of them. Let's block that section off completely. Right, that is the ceiling of the Rexes. Okay. That door is no good, because that's porous. Why is that the ceiling of the Rexes? That doesn't make any sense to be the ceiling of the Rexes. We will make this the entrance to the Rexes. These are 3 high. So this thing needs to be 3 high across. So 32. Yeah, we can go pretty far with this. So we're gonna need a grooming station and a shearing station and a food station and a critter drop-off. It makes more sense to do those the other way around. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but it makes more sense to me. They can be airflow tiles. Those are going to be ground tiles for megaphones. What I'm theoretically going to have. And you, my friend, are gonna need to go deeper. Maybe not. Well, I'll tell you what, definitely not. We're gonna pump this water out, and this guy's gonna die. Because I need this space. And I have nowhere really to put him. Does that need plastic? It does not. You know what? I could catch him and release him over here. It's just like the sooner we start this, the sooner we finish it. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's to be expected. I'm not surprised by any of this. The dupes might be surprised by this, but I am not surprised by any of this. Gosman, we have 200,000 kilocalories. Of food, man. What the fuck do you mean you're starving? Where's the water coming from? got some amber, finally. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? You trying to die? I should get you another digging one, eh? Just a basic digging one will do. That's iron ore. Where is this water coming from? have no nighttime dupes. So weird. Geez, my whole interface just vanished there. That was distressing. How much is hydrogen? A fair bit, 800 kilos. It's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Hello. Spam. Alright, I think on this work cycle, I'm gonna have to set this to high priority. Jesus Christ. The bees went from. That was unacceptable. What do you mean no pending deliveries? Oh, that's what you mean, no pending deliveries. Now, are there any eggs? I'm not seeing any eggs. Okay. What do you guys produce, if any? Well, okay, Jawbo fillet when they die. Okay, they poop out rust. I don't really care about rust. You're in default schedule work. No, it's default schedule bath time. And then downtime, and then work. Weird that that doesn't update. Oh, did that say bionic schedule work? Nope, because it's work all the time for them. That was weird. Oh, I see. I thought I set these to 9. That's my bad. cool chlorine gas only at 5 degrees. Oh, that's actually perfect for this location. I don't mind digging into that at all, actually. Who's at 448? Oh, your man. He's off again. We need to set up a massage clinic. There's too much liquid around at this point to know. Is fine. This guy should be fine. I've not a complaint about rads in a long time. How are your rads doing? Not great, actually. Why is Higby so stressed? Apparently he's not, but that's because he's sleeping. No morale. Okay. Oh, we got all the wires corrected? We have. So now the jukebox has power. They are totally doing the Carlton. That dude is so undervalued. Are you flipping out or what are you doing? Oh yeah, you're flipping out. But at least you're gonna do it on a full tank of oxygen. And again, more fucking salt water. Where's it all coming from? It's coming from here. I bet it's coming from here. And once we move these guys, we won't have to deal with it anymore. Where'd he go? I went to all that trouble to keep him alive and he died? Motherfucker. In fairness, I didn't check his age. Wow, I have so many designs. I'm making these with granite, right? Oh, son of a bitch. So where did this come from? Because it didn't come from here. fucking mystery, man. You absolute fucking jackass. Now, who did we just trap? Bubbles. We just trapped Bubbles. I thought it was a random fucking creature like a dartle. But no, it was a dupe. Why do you have no power? Okay, that's fine. Why am I trying to grow the megafrond in there? The megafrond is not supported by the Rex. The megafrond is supported by the Draco. Okay. I do like the aesthetic of the painting there, though. Tell you what, I'm gonna take a break for a while because I need food and other things. So I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna be back, I don't know, in an hour or two, and I will continue with this playthrough. Thank you all for watching, and I will talk to you then.